God, isn't it ominous? Hi. It's me. It's Chris. How you doing? Oh, man. Discord is being very sensitive and constantly making my model activate. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where's my mic sensitivity? Where is it? Where is it? Here. You need to be less sensitive. Me from my dad when I'm 12 to now. Anyway, hi. It's me, it's Chris, playing Riven. Riven is a sequel to Cyan Mist's game Mist. It's a puzzle game, direct sequel. And they remastered Riven, and I'ma play it. I played the entire Mist series when I was but a youth. And Riven was like friggin' impossible. The puzzle was like okay, look, I'm not gonna spoil it. The puzzles is hard.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
You're certainly looking awfully 3D, Atris.
Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
Clever. Oh my god, I can walk around. I can walk around in Dunny. Oh. Dude. Give me the lantern. Give me the lantern. I can't have the lantern. Also, the mouse pointer is classic. That's great. That's hilarious. I guess if you get close enough to any like 3D object, the mouse pointer pops up. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm sorry, I'm nerding out a little because, like, I get to walk around the room. This was all a cutscene before. Can I close the book? Can I do anything with it? No. Do I have an inventory? I do have an inventory. What on earth is this? This is okay. Here's the linking book back to Denis. You can do a lot of really dumb shit with that. And I mean it. It's all just like dumb. You have to be very dumb to use it wrong. Anyway. Hey. Who's ready for story time? This is Atris's journal. He gave it to me explaining what the heck the story is about. And hey, why don't I let Atris explain what the heck the story is about. 87610. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I can only hope my revised theories are sound. 87616. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation, and I can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however. Perhaps after a short rest, I will see something. Next day. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effected after all. The gateway image have become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I can only hope that... No, I must assume she's all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts. The next day. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I've never presumed to have such power. And yet, the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. Read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the Islanders if he's still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years. But given his history, I must assume he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he ever to escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence, because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Mist. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. Although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who already had suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present, and the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. 87620. think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. And this is outlined in red. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. This is highlighted in red so that you, the user, know that it's a one-man linking trap. It's a one-man prison book. Don't trap yourself in the book, which you can do at any point when you have the book, which includes now, I assume. Anyway, the technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who's unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to link back here to Denis? 8772. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's conditions has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are a result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects. I had anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment, but in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. 8773. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. 8775. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos my father's shortcuts have yielded. But it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it in the hopes at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. 8777. Is that like 2 more days pass? I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or 2, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. 87713. So like 6 days later. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probabilities, someone has found my lost mist linking book and freed me from this prison. That was the first game. I immediately realized this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine, has renewed my hopes. 3 days later. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once my father, Gen, had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible. Yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level. It seems unlikely an individual will be able to effect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I'll have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Gavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible. I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased, and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished, if the present book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. You get all that? There's gonna be a quiz later. Bro, you're writing the same line over and over again. He jested. So yeah, long story short, there is something called the art, where if you use special inks and write in a special book, you will create links to other worlds. Whether you link to an existing world or create a new one out of just the magic of the art is anyone's guess. Though I think there is a canon answer to that. But in this iteration of the game, that's a mystery. But yeah. Nonetheless, regardless of, oh, hi. I'm here. I exist. Oh. Right. Is there a crouch button? Do I have a kunai or something?
Yo? Jadi ay. Kaya warem. Nuluwi pa man. Tagima. Rekoa. Tagima. Su rekoa. Isirap. Mutika ko kuha nai. Isirap. Mutika ko kuha nai. Bukuan ay. Sira. Bukuan ay. Bukuan. Bukuan ay.
Oi! That's my book. Oop. I don't have a lean button. Okay, so we're not gonna be friends then, I assume? Oh, hi. Jump! You have ankles, step over it. Oh. Hi, Joe. That appears to be a cable car leaving the island. Gonna run under the assumption that is where our new friend popped up. Or ended up. Anyway. Looks like the cage trap is non-functional. Again, has quite the welcome. It's a giant metal dagger here. It's an awful lot like the one that guy shoved into the thing. Hi. This is new. Can't see anything in it, but it's new. Is there anything I can do with it? Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. No? Okay. How about this thingy? Viewport sees nothing. It sees nothing. Also, this is new. Oh. That's also new. Oh man, is it not just a pure recreation? Am I actually going to have to solve puzzles? Oh dip. Does not want to move. I keep thinking I'm playing Amnesia and I'm trying to pick up rocks and use physics on them. It doesn't work that way. What the heck is this thing? This is new. I mean, obviously it's something that puts this in place. But I can't push it. I can't pull it with the lever either. How odd. Anyway, to note, this console has a pipe coming out of it, and the pipe goes up there, where there's steam. A good, interesting clue. God, it's so cool this is 3D. I love it so much. Hi. Can I just jump down there to the ledge? No. I would rather not break my ankles, I guess. That's fair. Oh man, I didn't even realize this was like here before. Dang. You could never go down that way. Oh, it's so cool. They 3D modeled everything. I love it. Joe will be fine. I'm sure. Let's get exploring, huh? Why is the screen black? Hang on. Why is the screen black? What? Well, that's weird. Can I fix it? Sorta. Okay. I paused the game, and then it fixed the streaming. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. What fun. What a great deal of fun. Press the escape button on your keyboard to open the menu. Yes, I figured that one out. All I've got is Atrus's journal in my satchel. Let's have a looky-loo over here. Sure are a lot of motifs of people bowing in supplication, huh? A perfect place to hide from the stalker. Cool. Okay. Some veggies offered up to that. More veggies offered up to that. And whatever this is. No idea. This door is locked. We appear to have reached a dead end. Well, the steam is coming from there. God, it is so much... The game is so much better that now that I can, like, look around instead of it being just a series of freeze frames. Oh, that's so good. Alright. There's a photo system? There's a photo system. Yes. Yes. Every game. Every puzzle game needs to have this. God, it's so good. Okay. A little window here. There's a plunger button thing, and there seems to be some kind of steam pipe over there. Surely that is the goal. These used to be the covers of the CD cases. I do hope though it isn't part of a new puzzle. I'd be upset if it did. Appears to be another cave system in there. And here's a locked door with a spinning iron dome behind it. Okay. And this goes forward to this giant gold dome. Okay. Obviously, we're pushing the button now. Pushy the button. I had to get real close to that. Okay. So the entrance is there and there. So if I pokey Debutin 2 more times. The entrance should pop back up. Sick. Okay, this goes to that Iron Dome and the locked gate that I can seemingly do nothing with. Picture appears to have vanished again. Oh, it does not like me zooming in on those things, huh? What a fun game. What a fun extra game I'm going to have to play with recording this, huh? Anyway. You're just gonna have to trust me that in here is a view of a cave. Game volume is a little loud. Okay. Let's turn it down to 70. Anyway, in this little pocket, there is going to be a cave system. And this puzzle doesn't seem to have changed very much, so I assume if I want to get, let's say, in her, I would need to come from this direction. So we're gonna pokey Debutin 1 more time. And we're gonna leave. Look at those giant buoys, that's awesome. And also, water chasms? That's new. That's kind of crazy. Anyway. Cool. In the original game, you had to duck under the gate here. But they added new solutions to the puzzles, and they also made the fact that the daggers lead you to puzzle solutions a lot more obvious. Good job, game developers. Just a mini chasm there. It's fine. There is no button to pushy, so I guess we'll be leaving. Here's a button to pushy. And a lever. That opened up that door, but not this one. Okay. I assume we'll have to turn this thingy around in order to open that up. Here's that steam we saw earlier. Now it's being fed to the telescope outside, presumably powering it up. And we'll check that out once we're done with this nonsense. We must open all the doors. Oh, I bet you have to get super close to the buttons so that you're not accidentally standing in here when it turns. That makes a lot of sense. I'm going to briefly test this again to make sure that, yep. Zooming in on basically anything causes the screen to decide it wants to die for some reason. Good to know. Yep, there it is. There we go. Dome access. Sweet. But in the meantime, what we got here? Right. No zooming in on anything. It's a slideshow. Of an eye opening and closing. Oh. Hey, that was a tremor. That's fun. I know you can't see this. But I am trying to pushy the button on top of this thing. Does not appear to be working. Oh my God in heaven. Okay, so I just tapped the button a lot, randomly, and then this opened. Yeah. Gonna make a... Oh, I don't need to make notes! Look at that, look at that. Fully open eye on the initial island with the giant golden dome thingy. Every puzzle game needs this. Every puzzle game needs this. It's so good. Anyway, when I poked the button on that symbol, this opened up. We don't know a whole lot more than that. Oh, look over there! It's the symbol for the dome. Oh, and it has it seared onto it. Whoa. Oh, hi. What? Something happening. Something's happening and my computer does not like it. They made new stuff. Whoa. God, it's just really frustrating that the game hiccups like this. You can't see me fool with the puzzle. I wonder if there's a way to, like, fix that. I didn't want to spoil myself on anything, so I came in here, you know, not having poked anything or tested the recording very much. Oh my god, this is giving me really bad vertigo. Hi, Pushy the Bootin. Oh, that's not normal. Oh, man. Okay. This changes the gravity. I really need to look up if there's a fix to this. Just tell you if you're still there, it is just turning into a black screen whenever I zoom in on anything, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. I'm going to pause it here then. And I will see... Excuse me? Whatever. I'm gonna look online and see if there's a fix to this. Cause if I can't play with any of the puzzles on stream, then this viewing experience is gonna suck. So I'll be right back. Wake up, honey. I'm capturing my primary monitor. I don't like doing that, but it works. Now I can zoom in on stuff and it doesn't suddenly black screen. Hooray! Let's get going. So, first things first. What the heck is this thing? What is this bizarre plinko? what that did. Alright. Are we ready to make my vertigo, like, really, really bad? I hope so. Ah, I see. Right. Okay, so I haven't pressed the plunger button over there, and therefore it doesn't link to this. Good to know. That means I need to get back to, that one. Oh, and it's lit up to show that the bridge is open. Oh, that's a clever system. I wonder if, like, there's a way I can suss out what this is. Anyway. Hi, Moth. Glad this place is breathable for you. Okay. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I count 5 floating domes. So, might do to denote what symbols are on this thing. Wait a minute. Why is that lit up? Wait. Wait a damn minute, that's lit up. I can walk to it. What the butt? Why are you different? Oh, that's the top of the dome. That's inky blackness. Cool. Whew, that's loud. Okay. Well, I did something. gonna assume that's good. That's cool. Man, developers sure did change a lot. Okay. The dome does stop. That's good. I was very mildly worried that I was gonna be trapped in Starfisher Land forever. Oh, I should have noted what that symbol was. Oh, that was a dumb of me. Hey, that's the dome in the distance. Wow, we went really far. Gosh. May I want to turn that sound a bit more? Thank you for telling me. How's 60? Still pretty loud on my end. Gonna take the initiative here and set it to 50. Hopefully that's better. Okay, this is obviously a combination lock I do not have the solution to. In the original game, you could enter this without the code. It just, you know, kept you barred. It's just not powered. It can't not be powered. There's lights on. Hi. There's a stairs here. There wasn't a stairs here before. Oh, it's for this thingy. Right. I sure do. Wish I remembered what the symbol was in there. Because that's gonna make this a lot harder. Never mind, I'm gonna nail it on the third try. And it's going to be easy, and I'm never going to be punished. love never being punished. Never being punished is like my favorite thing. Okay. Prison Island Dome symbol. Now, how do I know it's a prison island? Because when I reach the island, I got a little Steam achievement that says, reach the prison island. Thanks, game. Frickin' Steam achievements, man. God, that's loud. It's still really loud. But I guess this part is meant to be very loud because you're in the middle of a very loud machinery. Alright. Back to not vertigo-inducing space. Are any of the others lit up? It's the one I came from. Doesn't look like there's any others that are lit up. Also, now that I know how to work this thing, this is like way easier. Hold up, can I... Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is even worse vertigo inducing. Oh, this is horrible. It's awesome they let you do that, but also, oh god. Walking on the back of the thing with no guide rails. I would not have the courage to walk on this in real life. In fact, I would be nervous about walking on this like in the video game if I knew that you can't fall off cliffs. If I didn't know you can't fall off cliffs, I mean. Just looks like an endless void. You'll probably smack into some concrete painted with stars 50 feet down. It could happen. Anyway, I don't think anything will come of it, but I'm gonna, like, go to the other one. The other one that I definitely remember where it is. Yep. I sure am really good at navigating this. So good. Look, there, see? It's right there. I wasn't being sarcastic at all. I was being totally genuine because I know exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing. Yeah. Sick, dude. Good job. There's gotta be something hidden behind one of these at some point, right? God, I hate this. God, that's absolutely terrifying. Okay. Cute. Okay. We appear to have reached a dead end, so let's get back to this dome. Oh, there's no crank. That's what the button does. Oh, good to know. That's cool, I assume. I wonder if the developers intended for that to be the alchemical symbol for gold. Wait a minute, of course they effing did. This island has a giant golden dome on it.
Gosh golly gee, I wonder if they knew that this symbol actually is the alchemical symbol for gold. No, I bet that was just a coincidence. Oh, I'm so clever. I bet the developers didn't even think of that.
Alright. Back to what I was doing. Now that we've, you know, left the gravity-defying star void, we'll get back to the game. Okay. We're back here, and as I recall, when I pulled that lever, it opened up this door, which leads into the giant golden dome. So I guess we're going to pushy da Putin twice more. Go to the dome, because that's, it. I don't know where else to go. Because the golden temple doors are locked. There doesn't seem to be a way to get past that. We went into the star void, and there didn't seem to be a way forward there. None of the other causeways were open up, so I guess we're going this way. Plunger, cool. What are you? What are you? Just a random panel with a circle with 5 spokes on it? I guess. Odd. That's odd, and I refuse to I refuse to overanalyze it. Actually, while I'm here, while I have this completely opened up, we did power up the telescope. Let's go check it out. Smell that seat, Joe. Probably got up and walked off. Let's assume he got up and walked off. Yeah, I think this is powered now. Hi. Oh. I see. This may have a combination lock, guys. This is functioning, though. And it sure looks like it's powered by the combination lock. I see stars. Huh. That doesn't seem good. Well, without a combination to the combination lock, I think it's time to go into the giant golden dome. Enter the great gold dome. Thanks, achievement. You're a pal. What the hell, man? I see. They sure are making sure I associate the symbols with their respective islands. Looks like a vacuum tube system. It does. Which means the metal grate that I was standing on appears to have a giant vacuum beneath it. Which I suppose tracks given the whole it's connected to what looks like a star fissure thing. So, you know, that just happened to be the vacuum of space that that metal plate is holding back. No biggie. That's a drawbridge. And a giant crater island. Okay. Not sure what I'm looking at. Plateau Island. And this thing, which looks to like the forest island, I guess. Hello, Mr. Explorer. What an extremely apt name. Good evening. I'm playing Riven. If you haven't played the remastered Riven, they changed stuff. Don't spoil yourself. I'm playing your favorite game. Well, the game's really freaking good, so I played it when it came out, and I had to deal with load screens, and it was miserable. Because having to go through a load screen on each island was pain. It was pain, pain, pain. Also, hey, this sure does look like a linking book that gets powered up when you clicky all of the domes and power them up. Fascinating. God, it's so cool they put new puzzles in this thing. Also, what the heck is that? I don't know. I wonder why this giant gold dome is sealing off a blue pool of water. Curious. There's the dome. Just gonna not be afraid of heights and walk along the cliff face here. Huh. Huh. Yeah, this is a safe seat to sit in. Oh. That's the bridge I came into the dome on. I don't want that up, do I? Maybe I do for reasons. We'll leave that up for now, then. What does this button do? Okay, well, it wasn't the fry you to death button. It just, you know, looked like it. The gold doors. The temple doors, they're opening. The temple, yeah. I think I see. This looks like the giant dome in the temple. You sit imperiously on the throne and control the opening to the temple, eh? How interesting. Well, that means I can go back to the temple and go in there. Where the heck was that bridge I lifted up? Is it in here? It is here. Okay. Oh, that leads to the... I think that leads to the temple. I think. Like, this seems to do nothing but bar my path. Which, I guess, I must assume it was put here so that whoever was sitting in that throne, again, could keep people from getting onto this part of the island. Anyway, it doesn't seem to be... It doesn't seem to be opening any new paths, so let's, lower the bridge again. I don't know why I felt like I needed to Amnesia-esque pull the door open. But I did. There's no physics in this game, Chris. It's just point and click. What's that thing? Let me up. It looks like it should have physics. Yes, exactly. And if it looks like it, therefore it should have it. Poke. There's the tram I saw. That must be what my, that must be what my cage opening benefactor used to leave. Camera. Oh yeah, that's the camera that's pointed at the front of the door that leads from that. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Is there one in here? Oh man, did they hide one in here? Oh, where? Is it there? It is there! It's up there! It's pointed down to... Oh, that's cool. Oh, what a cool detail. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Anyway, I don't think I want to leave the island quite yet until I've explored the giant dome. They do think of everything. It's crazy. It's so detailed. Anyway, I haven't gone to this door yet. I'm going to this door. The end. Oh. I see. Oh, that's great and safe. What a great, safe walkway. I wasn't here. I didn't do that. Nope. Nope. Ah man, those Riven tremors. Oh, they're boy. You a boy, man. They sure are destructive and so random, so randomly destructive that has just no cause. It's all natural causes. Okay then. Now we have but one choice. We take the tram. Hope you don't get motion sick. And this is where, in the original game, it would go, please insert disc 2. And then you'd have to swap out discs, and it would take ages, and you'd hate it. Let me off. Arrive on Jungle Island. Okay. I was curious if there was anything over here. There's kind of not. Apart from places I can walk that I couldn't before, and man, this is nutty. That's just crazy, dude. Hi. What are you? What are you? I mean, you're water. Oh, cool. It's a natural water spring. Ooh, and I can see into the cave. Because it's not rippling anymore. Ooh. This is also new. Okay. Is there something under the water that I'm missing? That could shed some light on what the heck that is. Doesn't really look like it. Sure are a lot of carved wooden effigies here, too. God. They're all new puzzles. I thought I was gonna breeze through this game and be like, lol, I know all the answers. But then they broke the bridge and added a star void. Hi. That's cool. You can go back to napping. Yeah, man. I feel that way too when my naps are interrupted. Oop, hi. It's okay. Aww. Oh, he's a sleepy boy. He needed some sun on his belly. He's a big sleepy boy. Sorry. There's some stairs here. The Sunners. Is that what they're actually called? I don't know. Whoa, hi. This is also new. What the what? It's another beetle statue. With whatever that is. That is currently eluding me. What's all this then? I mean, it's a tree, obviously. It's like a single bloom up there. It's like some kind of flowering tree, but like, I mean, it is, this tree is dead as hell. Look at how dry the bark looks. Hi. Wait a sec. There's a pipe. 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 Gonna water a tree, gonna water a tree. Probably, if I can get up there, where the pipe leads. Not sure I can. Hi. Ooh. Ah, man. This sure does remind me I haven't had dinner yet. Wild. It's all so new and fresh, but also kind of the same. Hello? It's the school! got a chalkboard. I can't read Denis. Like, who could read Denis? I don't know. Ooh, those are hot peppers. That's cool. Just learn the language, easy. I mean, I guess this is the place to do it. Again.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, al royem be tig tavom, ga bodo na gayem. Ram.
My computer does not load the graphics at the same time it loads the audio, which is amusing. Hello. Oh no, did they change this too? I don't want to have to relearn the Rivenese counting system. That sounds exhausting. Hey everybody, it's time to play everyone's favorite game. Counting with the Death Maw. One. Denis on the left and Rivenese on the right. Okay. So that is one. That hasn't changed. Forget. How does this work again? It's additive and rotates, so I think this is 5. Maybe? I guess a good way to learn is to play counting with the Death Maw again. Seven. That's 7. It's not listed on here. Oh, I am gonna have to physically write down notes, aren't I? Oh no. Alright. Seven. Oop. Count. 6. Okay. So the bottom one here is 6. That tracks, I think. Because alright, so to briefly explain how the numbering here works, 1 is a vertical line, and 5 is a horizontal line. So basically what happens is every line denotes a number, and when you hit 5, you rotate that number 25 degrees. Or you rotate, well, yeah, you rotate it 90 degrees. But so, yeah, since the horizontal line is 5, that is the one turned 90 degrees. And 6 is the line turned 90 degrees and another line that denotes a 1. So it's 5 plus 1. Which means, from what I know, 7 was a horizontal line with a little curve next to it. I don't quite yet know what the curve alone means right now. I mean, it has to be... Is it like... It might be 2, but if it's turned to its side, I'm not sure. Okay. We need more information. Let's go count with the death maw again. 2. It is 2. Okay, got it. So the curve here is 2. But that's twisted. It's turned once. 7, 2. I'm actually not sure what that means now. It's turned once, it's 5. And that's 5 plus 1. Does that denote 10 if it's on its side there? 2 times 5? Maybe. Needs more pulling. Yep. It's 2 again. Yes, 10. Thank you. Appreciate the confirmation. Didn't actually mean to take another screenshot. Get out of here. Okay. So you are 10. So that equals 2. That's 7. Still not sure what the angle piece is. We're gonna have to count with death maw some more. Fortunately, Deathmaw ate it, so all I know is that this symbol is 3 or more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, because it's 2 plus 5. Because the 5 is denoted by the horizontal line. Okay. That was a 9. Okay. So since the horizontal line is 5, the line that is slightly angled like that is a 4. Okay. Which means that's corollary to that. Just gonna draw all this. That turns into a 9. Blah, 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 blah. Transitive property, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's 4. Good. Is that on the sheet? No. They cared not for the 4. One. Man, left guy is the unluckiest. 2. That's a 2, yep. I would love to know what 3 is. I assume it's the angle. Yeah. That's the angle. Okay. It's the pointer. So that's 3. Which means a line with the pointer would be 8. So one vertical line is 1. Horizontal line is 5. And then we got 2, 3, and 4, and then 5 is swaps back to the original. So I've got all that. So in theory, I should know all this. So that's 8, 1, 10, 5, 3, 6. In my absolute brilliance, I wrote down all these numbers on my sheet of paper in semi-random order, so good job, me. So, now that I know all that, how the heck does any of this relate to the Rivenese on the right here? So, 1... It looks an awful lot like it's might be base 3. Because if that's 1... and that's 3... and then it expands outward from there. So that one. Okay, so 6 at the bottom is that one and that one, which is the symbol of 1 and 3 but together. How's that work? Symbol for 5 is that and that. Is it just as... No, it can't be that simple. I was hoping that, like, that fan equals 1, that fan equals 2, and that fan equals 3. Because at 5, it would just be, hey, 2 plus 3 is 5, and that would make it a lot easier on my brain. My poor, poor brain. But if the bottom symbol equals 6, then that would be 3 plus 1, and that does not work. So how does it work? That's 8. How is that 8? Five, 6. God, I really, really wish I had more numbers to work with here. What would having all 3 fans be? I mean, it only denotes 3. Yeah, translating base 5 into base 3 is about as hard on my brain as it sounds. I don't even know if this is base 3. Just 3. How does it go from 3 to 6 by adding 1 fan? How is the top one 8? Isn't it 3 plus 5? The top one being 8? Maybe. How's the bottom one equal 6? Isn't that 1 plus 5? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how the fans, how the right ones turn into the numbers. Oh my god. Nanlin versus Lufia, hello. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it a lot. Hey, if you haven't played Riven, don't spoil yourself. They added new puzzles. And they're really hard. Riven is an amazing puzzle game. It is a classic, and they added new ones on the remaster. Don't spoil yourself on it if you want to ever go play it, and I highly recommend it. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Never heard of it till now. Riven is a classic. It's the second in the it's the second episode, I guess, in the Mist series. You'll forget it until then, maybe. Farg Live, thank you. What is happening? Why am I getting raped? I appreciate it. Hi. Hey Raiders, if this is the Riven remaster. It's awesome. It's a really good puzzle game. And if you play the original, they added a whole bunch of new puzzles. So don't spoil yourself on it if you ever want to play it. It's a very good puzzle game. Thank you guys. I appreciate the love. But yeah, just mute the tab away if you ever want to play Riven, because it's really good. And I'm currently trying to figure out why the left side of this, which is 8, 1, 10, 5, 3, and 6 on the left, corresponds to the symbols on the right somehow. And if that sounds confusing, that's because it is. Oh my god, so much hype, thank you. In fact, you know, I would add some text on the screen, but it actually mutes the audio whenever I tab away from it. Which I guess wouldn't be that bad. I guess I could just, type in chat. In order, these numbers are 1, 3, 6. So yeah, that is the numbers from top to bottom here on the left side. I'm trying to figure out how the heck the right side corresponds with these numbers. Because I don't get it. Because, like, the fourth and the sixth one are just like, yeah, we're counting from 5 to 6. Surely that's simple. But I don't get how it counts from 5 to 6 with these symbol swapping. How is 1 just a single fan on the upper right, and 6 is a fan on the upper right and the upper left? I mean, it's gotta have some kind of correlation with base 3. But how? Because, like, fan on the upper right is 1. fan on the upper left is 3. Feels like that makes perfect sense. And so I would assume a fan on the bottom is 2. I don't know that, because I don't have any way of referencing that. But, like... And, like... I would think, okay, if it's 2 and 3, if that's what those fans denote, you know, oh yeah, 5 is just 2 plus 3. And like, okay, cool, all of that makes sense, but then we go from 5 to 6, and that's like, hey, look, the 1 fan is there, and the 3 fan is also there. You'd think that would equal 4, but that's a 6. So, how the butt does that work? Because it is tragically not as simple as count as 1, 2, and 3, and then add up the fans. I really wish it was. I think it might be the 4, 5, and 6 are denoted by the 3 configurations of 2 chevrons. Huh. 3. It's 1, 2, and 3, and then if 4 would be that. If 4 is an upper right and a lower fan, that would do it. So it is assuredly base 3, but instead of like the fans equaling 1, 2, or 3, it is the configuration of it. Oh god. That's really confusing. So that means... So the top one is 8. It's... Like, a single configuration fan down would be 2, and then another one there. Would there be a full configuration? Hold on, I gotta draw these out now. So if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if 1 is that, we assume 2 is that, 3 is that, then we assume that 4 is the left one and the bottom. The upper right one and the bottom one. And then the fans continue to rotate. So like 5 becomes that one and that one. One in the middle there. 6 becomes that one and that one. And then that's all the 2 can be repeated on. So 8 is that. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought, okay, if we're going further, then we just we would just have 3 chevrons, but you can't rotate 3 chevrons. Which means I think 7 would be an upper left and another upper left on top of it. And then you turn that once to get 2 on the bottom, and that's 8. And I bet if you turned that twice, that's 2 on the upper left, and that would equal 9. And then, since we don't, and then we add another, then we add another fan, because it's 2 fans. So 10 equals 2 fans on the top left and 2 on the bottom. We know that because 10 is like literally right effing there. Which means it would just keep going. 11 would be rotate 120 degrees, I don't know, whatever. 11 would be 2 chevrons on the bottom, 2 chevrons on the upper left. 12 would be 2 chevrons on the upper left and the upper right. And then since you can't add a third chevron, I assume it goes further, where you add a third chevron. And then you start back at the 1 again. Kind of spins like a fan almost, but counting. That's crazy. Just add 1, 2, 3. Add 1, add 1, add 1, add 1, add 1. Yeah, it's scalable. Oh, man. But when does it... I guess it just keeps going out the larger the number. Since you can't add a 3. It's like... So the Denis numbering system on the left here, as you might expect, it breaks down when it hits 25 because you can't denote 25 without denoting. You can't rotate it a fifth. You can't rotate it a 5th time, is what I'm saying. So once you hit 25, you have to start adding on another box with more numbers again. So I wonder if I'm going to have to figure out when the fans stop here. Does it just keep expanding outward where it's just like, yeah, this one has 3 chevrons. And then from 4 and 5 and 6, and the number just gets bigger and bigger the bigger the number, or if it just like stops at 12 and then they're like, okay, yeah, no, this is 12 plus another number, which is 1. I don't know how much this scales. And boy, that hurt my brain to go through. Thank you, Tahoe. That was crazy. Okay, yeah. So that is two will be 10. 3 turned is 15. 3 with... You don't get it at all? That's okay. I basically only 30% get it myself. So that number up there is 3 turned once turns into 15 plus 2. So that's 17, but also that's a 4 turned once. And if it's a 4 turned once, that I believe is 20. Because, again, base 5. So, in theory, this number is 37. This number right up here is 37. I don't know why it's the only thing that has numbers here. Man, if they make me actually learn the Denis language, it'll be kind of insane. So, yeah, 'cause 4 turns sideways is that. Probably says report number 37. It's possible. I don't know. That's a little too much. It sure feels a little too much. It's like, yeah, just get dumped in a random alien world and learn its number systems, and then learn its tertiary number systems, because this number system is done by a dominant culture who is teaching the non-dominant culture their system as opposed to the other system that I don't know. Isn't that fun? Okay, yeah. Anyway, let's jot down in my notebook that is 37. The number up on the upper right is 37. If that means anything. Cool. I love the note system. Okay. I feel dizzy. Let's leave. I almost forgot this is an exploration game. Maybe learning the language is a little too harsh. Maybe. Learning a secondary numbering system also would feel a little too harsh to me, basing it off of the first numbering system that you have to know. And yet they did it. Oh, that's cute. They have little floaty balls. It's just like, well, to beat Riven Remastered, you'll need to conjugate Denis. It's a Miyazaki shortcut right there. That's almost certainly a podium. Someone gets up there and speaks. Sometimes they have a different alphabet, but it translates to English words. Yeah, well. All fantasy language translates perfectly to English. There's no real life equivalent where, like, yeah, this word sort of means love, but it's a different kind of love that we don't have a word for. So good luck with that. Hi guys. Hey sunbathers. Hi. You sure do have very large and pronounced jaws. Oh hey, Steam notifications are shown because I'm display capturing. Right, that's why I always use game capture. Hang on. Please hold. Gonna just turn off Steam notifications so I don't accidentally dox someone on my friends list. Even though my avatar and the pride flag are both covering it up. I'm gonna be really paranoid about it. Where do I turn off notifications? You can have notifications when I'm not in game. And that's it. Okay. I think that will do it. Hang on, am I looking in my satchel just so that I can rejigger my frame there? Okay, cool. Awesome. That was fun. I sure do love having to change all of my stream settings on the fly to accommodate this game that is very touchy. Hi. Oh no, I interrupted their nap. Wow, that's deeper than I expected it to be. They hit it in a rock. I scared them. You sure are shiny and glowing, sir. They move pretty fast in the water and definitely didn't just phase out, right? Ha! What the f is this? I mean, it's obvious. It's a magnifying glass that lets you see, you know, the paint that is otherwise invisible. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, game. Game, here's the thing. I need a hotkey for this. Do you have a hotkey for this? I don't think there is. Oh my god, there's cursor options. Oh, I love it. I love that so much. I love how they added that. That's so nice. That's great. Okay. I don't think there's a hotkey for it. Unless it's just not listed anywhere. Ooh. There's a zoom feature when you hit Z. That's neat. Also, mildly vomiting inducing, but we're not going to worry about that. I'm just going to hit every button. There is a hotkey, it's R. Oh, thank God. Okay. We can game again. We're free. Does this also function as a mirror? Or am I crazy? It may just be crazy. I'll just stare right into the sun with this thing. It's fine. Oh god, I'm gonna have to scan every inch of Riven for hidden messages, aren't I? Well, I mean, like... Chris, all you had to do was move slightly away from where you got the lens, and then it would have been like, hey, by the way, if you want to show or hide your lens, just press R, bro. It's that simple. Thanks, man. God. Easter egg hunters must be salivating over this, where it's like, oh my god, there could be hidden messages anywhere on the island now. Now, why were these painted? I bet they're not painted. I bet this is just what they used to make the paint. And these make sense now. Oh, dip. Let's go to the other one. Hidden messages on the walls? Hidden wall messages? No. Okay. How about you? Oh, you get to line up here. Oh, suddenly it all makes a lot more sense now. Look at the smart... Oh. Never mind. Think I know what they made the ink out of now. Or the paint. That's cool. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Scarred. I'm so glad that I can, like, OCD pull out my lens anytime I want to. If I had to go into the inventory for every time I wanted to do that, it would be maddening. Anyway, let's go up the stairs now. It's a giant pizza cutter. Someone has embedded a giant pizza cutter in the rock. Yep. That's what that is. Oh, that's a lot of moths. That's a lot of moths who got dipped in the paint. Or maybe they pollinate those flowers. Could just be that they pollinate the flower and therefore they have this powder on them. I'm sorry, fucking what? Got an achievement saying, total collapse imminent. Observe the strange distortion. Yeah. Yeah. Chris, have you been playing Songcraft again? That is what it feels like, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Riven's not having the best of days these days, huh? I'm also a lot more on rails than I thought with the where I can navigate here. That's cool though. Ooh, another thingy. Another thingy. Excuse me, moths. Hi. It's the minecart. I'm pretty sure that will go to a different island, which I am not prepared to do quite yet. These are gonna be a puzzle solution. God, the extremely tall wooden figures are creeping me out. They're creeping me out so hard. It's crazy. That's so crazy, dude. Aloe plants. Hello, little beetle man. How you doing? Beetle man is doing his best. Very oddly claustrophobic jungle. I definitely hear some thermal power. Ah, yeah. Oh, hi. What's down here? You know, apart from bioluminescent mushrooms. Which, you know, cool, but what? There's the steam pipe that leads from the dome. Another one of these things. Hey! Oi! Oi! Who vandalized the beetle statue? That's right out. There like a paint streak anywhere where It's like, oh, don't worry, bro. We hid it somewhere. I mean, surely this isn't a scavenger hunt, right? They wouldn't do that. Hey, look at that notification that I thought I told couldn't pop up. Isn't that cool? I sure do love Steam. I love Steam and its very intuitive and good interface. Show notifications? Never. Yep. Never, ever, ever, any notifications. Ever, 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 ever. Ever, 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 ever. Okay. We'll see if that works. Is there really nothing else here? Ooh. Did they strip that of bark or is that natural? It's a great question. Hi. Oh. The lens is literally getting warmer. I get it. The fans. The fans. They correspond to numbers. But I don't know this one. Damn it. Hang on. Unknown number was vandalized. Okay, there had to be. That's. Oh my god, that must have been what the random junk on the fountain was for. It must have shown a picture if I held the lens up to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which means you have to have one somewhere. But like where? No. 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 Wait, guys, I need a good angle. Okay, back to formations, everyone. We back at it? Back to formations? very tough to get the right angle, apparently. But this is the symbol. Whatever the heck that is. Let's just take extra screenshots here. And it equals 3. That is 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. It all comes to frickin' together. That's crazy. Okay. This is 3. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta get down to the other one now. And the other one. This ain't glowing. That's really cool. Okay. That was freaking awesome. And this number is 6. Just delete that one. Didn't need it. Oh, that, I love it. I love this game. This game's so good. Hey, sunbathers. Sorry about your nap. Got places to be. So where's yours? Where is yours? This is 1. Is it just the tree? Is it just going to be a tree symbol? Nothing down here. The pipe! If I water the tree, I bet it blossoms into a symbol. God, this game's awesome. Okay. There is no secret to the stakes. Hi guys, again. I mean, there's a mechanic with going slowly and not waking these guys up. Oh, he's sleepy boy. Sleepy sunbather. I don't know if that, like, has anything to do with anything, or if that's just a nod to the previous game where you had to figure out animal noises, and you didn't know what their noise was unless you got close to them, and that required you to go very slowly so they didn't get spooked. Ah, this is for the, yeah. You like geothermal power? We got your geothermal power right here. I seem to have triggered an alarm, by which I mean somebody in a watchtower saw me and made an alarm go boo. Oh, that's just where this leads. Okay, good to know. Before I go into the village proper, I want to look around this area. Hi. Hello, giant Mr. Creepy. You sure are giant and creepy and bathed in red artificial lighting. Now, in the original game, the switch to open this was in one of the lamps. And I should be fully unsurprised that that don't fly. It's like, ah, you thought you knew the shortcut, did you? When I said we remastered the game, I didn't mean we just copied it, loser. Figure it out. That's Cyan. That's Cyan. Cyan Worlds talking. I don't know why they sound like Snidely Whiplash. We're not going to overanalyze that. We're just gonna move on. It almost looks like he wants to give you a hug with his tiny needle arms in this at this angle. Okay. I don't think I will be sussing out hidden switches in this version. appear to be any paint either. It even has the happy eyes, I know. Clearly it is a cuddly creature. And definitely not the Deathmaw counting game. Boy, the reflections made that look like a ghostly apparition was staring at me. That was certainly fine. I wasn't unsettled by that at all. This is cool. Hi. Hello? I don't think that means anything. This is just a depiction of, again, dropping people into the death maws. As you do. Hi, what? Squeeze me? They just turn out after a while. Well, that's a touch freaky. Oh, a cute little fish. Okay. Ladder with no pod. Can I... Okay. Little scary I can hover in the air over that ladder, but whatever. Oh, hi. You are also cutting me off. Wait, what? But how I go into village then? But Crank right there. Can't get to Crank. Village protect. They protect village. And the other one was raised without the alarms being on, so I don't think it was the fact that I went past the guard tower and they were like, "Oh, look out, there's a stranger, stranger danger." Hi. Mall. Good thing no one who ever threatened this village could swim, right? So in the original, there was a cart somewhere. And you used it to motor around underwater. But it is not here. And I can't get into the village, which you totally could do in the previous game. You just walked in and people were like, oh god. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Guy with the clipboard walks over and says, it's an old meme, but it checks out. It's just a dead end. Yet another dead end. How do I get in the village without... Like... Okay, I mean... Clearly I have to use the underwater sub thing, but... Don't, like, poke this, do I? Is this pokeable? Can I pokey the thing? Is there a secret rock wall denoted by the magical pattern? I doubt it. They very rarely make puzzle solutions hide and seek. But then where the butt do I go? Can't get up in the treetops to the dome. In the original game, this was the way to the treetops. You could do a little bit of a cheesy thing by poking this, but it does not appear to be pokeable. Coochie coochie coo! No? Okay. Tickling the death maw chin is not the puzzle solution. You can check that very obvious and intuitive solution off the list. Forget, did I miss something down here after I had my revelation and was like, oh my god, froth at mouth, I know how to interpret this stuff now? No, that was just a dead end. Okay. Unless I've forgotten / missed a side path, feels like I'm a sort of a dead end. I don't think I missed anything over here. Get to bed now, it's 5 a.m. Oh my god, go to sleep. Sleep is good. Don't be such an enemy of sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Big hearts. Also have to follow you because you're a very nice person and that requires a follow. Big hearts. I guess there is but one thing to do. I was riding on that through the water. By the way, if you hadn't noticed, for some reason, Rivenese water is heat averse. That was not a man-made tunnel. That was just a bunch of heat rings we were passing through that kept the water at bay. Right. This is... You find the physics of this questionable? So does everyone else on Riven. Anyway, this is a wood chipper. I can go this way! I couldn't go this way before in the other game. I can actually run around. Anyway, it seems unlikely we will find many paint markings on this particular island, given the whole... If it leads to a wood chipper thing. Okay. Alright, we got that section powered. Can I just walk around this? I sure can. Oh, and that nice subtle hiss of steam in a pipe. Love it. That appears to be blocked. Feels awfully puzzled to me. Hold on. Is there anything cool in this grate? Apart from sediment? No. The answer is no, there is just sediment. Okay. Well, we can't make much use of the power in a place we can't go to, so let's go ahead and redirect it. First, for funsies, we're gonna see the wood chipper in action. And that's why you didn't ride in the cart. Because you might have noticed when the cart arrives, it bumps the lever. So any of the trees they were cutting down on Jungle Island gets chucked into here, lever bumps it, instant automated wood chipping. Because Gen sure does seem to have a fairly, wow, that is way finickier than it should be. Gen sure does seem to have a paper-making operation on this island. Alright. There are currently flames. I assume that red light means it's hot. Don't do that. What's wrong with you? So let's fix that. I don't think that fixed that. Shouldn't that be turning off the boiler? Oh, no. Yeah, no. Okay, we get it. Okay. Scooch. Scooch. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This pipe leads to this thing. That raises up the grate. Now it's still unbelievably hot. And then the water is drained. Slight issue. Boiler's still on, still unbelievably hot. Must find a way to turn that off. How does I do that? This thing? Oh, there's a switch up there. I didn't notice. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, flames are off. It is no longer a pressure cooker. I'm sure climbing down this metal ladder with my bare hands after it was steeped in boiling water will be fine. Now I am the one who is in the vent. It is not just sediment. Here's where all the water drained. Right into the ocean. Hiking. Hello. there's a dome. Yeah, no, this is just the top of the ladder. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Access. Now I could go back and reroute the power from the boiler to this, but let's look around first. Did they do the sneaky thing? They did the sneaky thing! Oh, you sneaky beakies. By the way, the fact that you had to close that door to open the way out confused me for approximately, like, hours as a kid. It's like, where do I go? I don't know. Oh, this is safe. Well, boy howdy, that sure looks like a water pump and a sunken doorway. Huh. Guess they changed this puzzle, too. Well, now we have a reason to rewrite power. But first... we explore the catwalk. It sure looks like a big important building, huh? Clever bastard locked his door. Well, Ken has defeated me. He locked the door. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey. The bridge I didn't break, and the tremors broke. And I had nothing to do with this bridge breaking. I mean, well, the bridge broke. That's news to me. I had no prior knowledge of that. No way I could have had prior knowledge of that bridge breaking. Anyway, we need power. Let's go get some. And away we go. Close. Incidentally, I didn't look very hard for the thingy that points to the dome. Because it's there. That's where the thingy that points to the dome is. Squint. Yep. Round and round she goes. Is there a reason they made all these big spinning balls? Yeah, because they all go into the star fissure. And how do you stabilize a dimensional rift? Gosh, I wish I had taken a screenshot of which dome is what. Okay, there's vertical closed eye, and then there's horizontal cat eye. We'll try those. You just have to lock in sometimes. Oh, right. fair. Does this align it? It does! Oh, baby. Look at that. Not vertigo-inducing movement. Cool. Okay. That's lit up. Alright. We still got squinting horizontal cat eye and something else that I don't see. And I don't particularly want to give myself even more vertigo looking for it. Horizontal closed eye. Okay. Gonna write those ones down on my notepad, so I don't have to come back here and look it up. Yeah, in the original game, these domes are supposed to be a security measure. Like, they just had a lock on them. I really love the reimagining of, yeah, they have giant golden domes spinning because it is locking out dimensional tears. I just realized this means I won't see Frog Friend. The original game, you had to catch a frog friend. Why did I do that? I am really good at that. Why question it, right? I hope I'm not delivering him, like, precious minerals that he needs desperately. Oop, that's not the way I want to turn that at all. My bad, yo. Well, how do I ride that up when it's a manual crank? There's a lever. The answer was there's a lever. Ha-ha! Your door is no longer locked, Gen. Victory is mine. there's a tram to that island. Frog friend? Frog friend! Hey, buddy! You're free! You're free! His buddies were not free. His buddies were, decidedly not free. These are makeshift syringes. These are dissection materials. Yep. It's a lemon. Tea kettle. A journal, which I will get to very soon. First, I must look around. What the heck are you? This used to be a furnace. Now it's not. Neat. And here's his water experiments. Yep. That water sure is just heat averse. I would not drink that. Go. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape. But at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece. Into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there's no way to make any sense of it. It's probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. And this is the date, because Atris put those dots in between the numbers in his journal. And, oh hey, looky over here, it's the missing dial. That is a 5. Gonna just take a lot of accidental screenshots. So we got a 5, a 3, and a 6. What even was this screenshot? Alright. Oh, are these ink presses? Paper, book binding. That is a clamp for book binding. I sit down? No, no. There's no taking a load off in Riven. Why did you stop? Oh, there's levers. Well, we have to pull them. Rough rock in there somehow. Maybe. Does this thing stop by itself? It might. I mean, he was clearly collecting those for something. These are for the... oh my god. Oh my god. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles. That a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value is... crossed it out, can't read it. Fire marble to power marble. Strike force compensation. Oh no. see. How did I get this to stop last time? Feels like it was walking in and out. Oh, well, yeah, obviously clean up after yourself. My god. Were you born in a barn? Tell you to stop. I bet I shut off the power. Okay, so obviously something very weird is going on here that I have no idea how to work. What's this? More darts. Okay, okay. $34, 6, 7. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Denis society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that through the art, the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Denis color symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. Lifts eyebrow. The trim traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands have not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. Druggin. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. 1. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a moidal unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. The aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Constructions of the imagers have proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Denis technology to mimic that of the Ahmad? The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Quito was a direct descendant of the Denis. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that is all pointless now. This is showing how the imager works, apparently. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Denis technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Ah. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution. But the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison, not my tomb. Given his own dearth of vertebrae. I love that line. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. Good smack talking, right? Without proper... my theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradox defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often had this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Denis, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Next entry, Pens of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image to the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definitive trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? He used the fire marbles to light his pipe, and then realized that they could stabilize linking books. Wow. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of the Temple Island. A bunch of stars, seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I've decided a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted on the contained breach. I've erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted on the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet not surprising, more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluorescence. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on the enhanced fire marble complex. Next entry. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. Poor guys. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome in Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. That's an important thing. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I personally have designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. That number... 95. He named his new age 95. It's a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I'll move my office and living quarters there so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, 95 is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years just doesn't feel puzzle solution-y to me. Under extremely adverse condition, what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I revised security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of, quote, spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or black moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Nice. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource I am unaware of. Perhaps a mine, or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people, quote, mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. South side of the village, huh? The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but the new figures I am no longer certain. I have merely finished writing the 99th age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 98, which has already seen troubling signs of decay. The further tests are needed, and yet there's something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the Fifth Age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. Oh, the wheel stopped. What caused that? Can I... Can I remove this? I guess not. Oh? Oh! Maybe? Strike Force compensations. Okay. I'm betting I will need to make a fire marble for one of these, and this is the amount of pressure I need to put on it. It's +1 or -1. Okay. Of course, I need to know which one I'm trying to duplicate. And that's a whole nother thing in itself. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's past midnight. I think I'm going to call it here. Boy, oh boy. This sure is an awesome game, and I'm so glad I got it. Like, holy cow. This is nuts. It's like so nuts. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I am just, it's awesome. It's so awesome. I love it so much. This is such a great game. I'm so glad I picked it up. Holy cow. Okay. Gushing over. I'm going to send you off now. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Be back tomorrow. Probably with Against the Storm. Though, you know, I'm not saying I might play this again tomorrow because I'm really excited, but I'm not gonna say I won't. So, you know, stay tuned for further details, I guess, or whatever. Anyway, thank you again for watching. Appreciate it a lot. I'll be back tomorrow, and I hope until then you stay awesome, cause you're awesome. Yeah, take that. Take care. Peace.
The fantasy zone. Get ready.